Give me 1 second. This is as annoying for me as it is for you guys, but I have to actually look to confirm that the YouTube stream really started. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, boss, we started the stream, and then I'm looking and I'm like, when? When did you start the stream? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me that you didn't really start the stream? It's like your dog when your dog's eating the trash, and he's like, "Oh no, it wasn't me, man. It was the other guy." I'm going backwards. It could be. I might be. I think I am. Well, the same. This is a very good realization of the like goopy organ levels that were always at the end of NES games. Okay? We got to keep our eye out, yeah, for that. For chucking a plasma. It is a Kuma. He scooped me. I thought I scooped him. Oh, let's use Nimpo. We have plenty. Oh. I need that health. Yep. Oh. We got him. Is it Uno Mas? Oh, there's more than Uno Mas. The blue guy's the most dangerous. I'm playing a little conservatively here because we have not gotten the save point yet, so we don't want to do the whole chapter over. Not that it was that long, anyhow. Okay. We beheaded him. That usually helps. For a second, I thought that guy might not be dead. Okay, easy. Easy clap. The bot successfully joined the chat. That's what I like to see. Anything? Any funny business? Any chests I missed? Amazing chest ahead? And if we get any dicey encounter, we'll use Ninpo right away to preserve our streak. This is actually going well, so. Also, new development, I decided to crank the mic up and lower the game audio because I find I can't hear myself in too many clips. And I'm sorry if it's too loud, but I'd rather it be too loud than too quiet. So technically we're pretty healthy. We could like push our luck and try to do one more fight before taking the heal. But I just think it's at the start of the chapter it's not wise, man. If I die, then I gotta do the whole chapter and over, and then I get depressed. Is it gonna be fish? I hate fish. Yes. I think like 4 arrows kills these guys. If I recall correctly. Oh, you do not want to go in there. And we're going to see why in a second. If I don't GTFO out of here. And I killed at least one of them. What up if you're just joining us now in the YouTube stream? Welcome, welcome. So this could be a net gain if I play well, because they could drop a decent amount of health. But you see, if they actually catch you, watch how much this does. And it's not even, we're not even safe. We still gotta get the F out of here. You could just run by. But what fun is that? Or they're taking a lot of punishment, though. We might be here all day. Graphics in this game are pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Hey, welcome. Alex S, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's like slightly remastered, but it doesn't look like a 15-year-old game. You would not think it was based on looking at it. So I agree, they did a really good job with that. If anything, some of the gameplay has not aged as well as the graphics, but it still looks good. We can use Nimpa on these guys, I guess. There's no reason why not. And yeah, welcome if you guys are just joining us now on the YouTube. Thank you, much appreciate any subs, follows, all that good stuff. The notifications don't always work, but I appreciate you guys. We're still a small channel, so it helps out a lot. This is the final chapter, and we're on very hard. You don't unlock Master Ninja until you finish the game once. So this is the hardest difficulty that is available to us. You know. Now, part of the reason why I wanted to actually kill them is because I'm wondering if there's collectibles in these here waters. Have you played this game before, Alex? I want to always ask people questions, right? I'm curious. Share your experience with this game with me. It's not on this side, but it might be on the other side. Can we pass through here? No. Which is actually a blessing because we know we don't have to search in between the bridge. I don't know. How would I even know? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for, you know? Or if I'm looking for anything. I don't see nothing. You guys are free to backseat game in this circumstance because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Do you see anything my old eyes missed? You let me know. But for now, let's go and save. I assume I'm gonna have to put all that stuff I found on the pedestal here. That's my assumption. Oh, what's this guy got? Good old herb. And what's over here? Should we go save before going through the door? Like, we don't want to open those every time. That's okay. We don't even know what it is yet. Oh, did they shoot these? Maybe we have to shoot these. No. Can we shoot them? Optionally. No. Also no. Oh, goodbye. Hello. Doesn't sound like the queen of all demons. This guy, man, this guy doesn't want to pack it up. I had necks like that. But it'd be interesting if he follows a somewhat similar pattern. Oh my Lord in heaven. Okay. It's not like we do a pixel of damage to him. The question is how much healing should we spend, assuming we're saving some for the true last boss. We gotta be very resilient on this, guys. It might take a while to do it, but I think we have no choice. Yeah, see, if you block the equivalence of his flying swallow, you can't. You don't get a punish. It has to whiff. He might be doable with no healing items, guys. We might have to just tough it out and get it done because we got to save everything we can for the presumable actual final boss. But I don't know, man. That's a big health bar, and he does a lot of damage, man. Yeah, that's when you get a punish. Oh my god. But that's below half on only the second try. This is doable. It's more than doable. I think. Oof. Yeah, assuming there's no second phase, this is very doable. He baits you sometimes. You see that? He didn't finish it. After he whips that, he's usually you don't get a punish. Ouch. Ouch, man. Maybe we could use one herb. Maybe. It's permissible. We gotta try to do a longer strang than that. That's the main thing. Oh my goodness. You gotta watch him like a hawk. And you gotta swing the moment he whiffs. How do I? I don't know how to tell if he's gonna like if he's faking it or not. That's not bad. That's guaranteed, but it's not that much damage. You really want him to do the dash. That's your best option. I should venture to use something. But let's try. Let's try this. I didn't do anything. You ignored it completely. Oh, scoop. I thought I'd do more. Let's see if you block it, it's no good. Except sometimes it is. 2 or 3 more, maybe. I can't believe that wasn't fast enough. I can't see, man. Bro, I'll go as far away as I need to. I'm fighting for my life over here. I should have punished. He's gonna chip away at me. Uh oh. One more? I knew you can't punish that too. I was being stupid. Got him. Not bad. Third try, fourth try. It's like he slowly teaches you how to play the game. That's so well executed. Each fight with him is slightly harder, but you've gotten better at the game, so you know when to dodge and not just to hold down the block button. Pretty sick, pretty sneaky. Sick game. This game's tight. Let me know if you agree. Oh. So this is how you get. I got slightly spoiled on this. I think I know what this leads to. And that becomes, I think, the double level 4 sword. I'm gonna fight it right away. And now he loves him? We were ninja bros. Oh my god. Hold up. I need a mental break. But yeah, see, Blade of the Archfiend is the level 4 double swords. Because you already had the true dragon sword. So like that, you get this for free. You never need to pay for it. I understand. So now I say pay for it, I meant within the game currency, but then I realized in the modern game it would be a microtransaction. So we get our health restored to the red part, but not all the way restored. So I would say on her we should feel comfortable healing a little. I mean, I can't be doing multiple boss fights in a row without healing, but we'll see. I assume we can retry on her indefinitely. So let's just see how it goes. This could end up being a good spot for a break. I assume she's not the last boss. I assume she's not the queen of the demons. So. And I also am going to assume that this is inherently better than the level 4 dragon sword because it equips it with on you. It's like you should use it. That works on her, which is nice. That's pretty worth. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe we'll end up using one healing item. That seems probable. It has a good grounded string that does a lot of hits, but I cannot remember the input. Yeah, we got it a half on the first trial. We gotta give ourselves a little bit of credit. Well, I assume I should keep moving here. Yeah, my instinct is to launch, but I don't think I actually should. Okay. I think we could do it without heals. I think we could do it. Maybe we should flying swallow immediately when she whips that. Maybe that's the tech. I remember this. This is annoying. Oh, we used what you called on her, right? The big sword. I think we did in the last fight. It's hard to be sure that the flying swallow will actually go off. That's good damage, but we're liable to get hit. Yeah. What I said. Um, I think it's doable. I think you cannot clip her out of that. Yeah, wait, we might, even though for lore reasons it wants you to use this weapon, as I recall, we discovered this works really well. Because she's kind of tall, so I think if I remember correctly, that works kind of good. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh, yeah, that works okay. I said okay, guys, just okay. You know, it's hard to get over to her. Like we're wasting some time that we have to attack. Goodbye. I assume that's gonna do a million, 11 million damage. Yeah. Oh, bro, you gotta be quick. I got lucky that I avoided that so easily the first time around. So I want to know what to do there. That might do a little more damage while keeping me on the ground. Did it do this? It might have. Does it have the string where you like? Well, I'll never know because we're dead as hell. There's a string where you go into the air and then you can go into flying swallow. I lose the move list. You guys know I never use the move list. If I'm patient, like that's not that much damage, but it is consistent. Yeah. I didn't even think of trying this. I wolfed it. Okay. The success rate if we just keep spamming that, it could be a thing. I'm doing okay at learning the pattern. I'm just not actually hitting her. Like I'm not doing that much each time, so it'll take forever. This is the current problem. Oh. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We paid the Pied Piper. Okay. I guess fuck me. That would be the main reason to use this over the big sword, is that you have a little more mobility. But she kind of doesn't care about that. So I think maybe it's big sword. Because some bosses you're supposed to dodge and punish, and then some bosses you're supposed to actually hit them out of their startup of something. It's kind of like Punch Out. Sometimes you have to go to do the opposite of what your brain wants. She's not really one of those. You just have to wait, and when you have a chance to hit her once, you have to take it. So we could use a heal, but I'm fearing for what may lie ahead. As we can see, I can still whiff easily. I'm tempted to go look at the VOD and see what I used the first fight. Yo, 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 yo. I think. Nope, not quite. And I have no idea how to know when she's gonna do it multiple times. I don't even know how I did this. Maybe she has way more health than the first fight. We can be really confident that it's gonna lock onto her every time. I would say this is the weapon to use. But if you're not without that certainty, that's not bad, I guess. Honestly, that's as good as anything else we've done. But that's not bad. Because if we whiff, we're not leaving ourselves that open. Because I'm in the air at least. That's pretty good. If we don't get greedy, that's pretty good. Camera guy. Camera guy! Oh, camera guy. He did me in, man. My nemesis for all these long years still is with me every day, man. I might take a break. It might almost be time for the first of many, perhaps many breaks. So I feel this chapter is just going to be a lot of patience, a lot of pain. If only we weren't whiffing there. I'm not trying to even be funny. That's good too, because it gets you behind her. Whoa! If then she's in the air like that, you don't want to even try to follow up. Okay. No, I didn't mean to dash anyway. I don't know, man. Everything I say, it's like just ignore it. It seems like I have a strategy, and then I don't have a strategy. So maybe this can't do the multiple flying swallow. Maybe just the demon sword is better. The true dragon sword is better, because I can do the multiple flying swallow, which seems good. Until it doesn't. Oh, until it whiffs. No. At least I want to see if it works. And maybe it's not so good. Maybe the game gives you the correct weapon to use for the fight. Maybe it's possible. Oh, fudge. That's the problem. You're just not in range. That works well against her, so maybe we'll consider using it twice. Rather than using healing items. Because I don't know if my Ninpo may be restored. Still, if you look, it looks like it was going well, but look at her health. It did so little. That was amazing. Too early. Yeah, lots of bosses are this way, where if you don't strike in a moment their attack ends, they can just dodge everything. Which is fine, in theory, but she lands so far away from you that it makes it really hard. I mean, is that even worth doing? I don't know. You guys tell me, man. I feel like I dodged it. Maybe I do want to stay close to her, but I don't know. That just shreds you. One. One touched me in the butt and killed me, man. Okay. Oh my god. I dodged, but okay. And if you get that off, it seems you can actually attack her when you're behind her. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Somehow, man. Now I am. I don't know. It did damage her a little, but I don't know why it doesn't like interrupt her sometimes. Sometimes it interrupts her and sometimes it just doesn't. So if you can get her there, that's the best time to attack. Is when she whiffs that. But that's hard, man. Dude, how is that not? How much faster can I be? Okay. Hold on. Okay. How do I know if it's multiple or not? I still don't understand that. I don't think I figured out the first time I fought her either. We can use a heal here to attempt to just fight longer so we can learn more. Bro, brutal. Okay, what can I do with that? What use is that to me? It's wild that whiffing that is not bad for her. All her dash attacks look the same. I don't understand how you're supposed to know which one you're avoiding. That one gives her the biggest, gives you the biggest opening to attack afterwards, but there's no way of knowing when she'll do it. So you're kind of just guessing. We can punish after that because it's like that's like she whiffed the grab rather than just a melee attack. But there's almost no, it's like almost imperceptible the difference. That's the slow one. Yeah, I'm slowly digesting that we're gonna have to use one of these herbs. There's just no way. She's too buff. That's her most vulnerable, but you still don't get that much damage. No, her not being vulnerable after that's really quite annoying. I mean, it looks like something like you have an airborne attack. The boss is airborne. They whip a big move in the air. Maybe you should be able to hit him. I know we're getting near the end of the game on very hard, so I expect it to be very hard. But I expect to be able to do something. Yeah, see, that's the most. That's the most you could do. Oof. We took that damage so fast. The main goal here is dodging. Because we want the men to stay active as long as possible. And now it's over. That's not even 50%. That is not even 50%. I could just use this every time right at the start. Too early. Maybe you do want to stand close to her, even though it's scary. If anything, at least we'll get it over with faster. But that's a big attack grab, man. Wow, we did some damage. I thought I dodged that. Okay, no, it's fine. About half? That's not even half, though, is it? Truly, that's not even half. Average sip. Man, 4 hits. Committed to memory. Ouch. It's just not worth it. Oh, you gotta keep on moving. Oof. That didn't do anything for me. Yeah, this may never be able to hit her ever. I mean, look at that. Even that is no good. I don't know what I was doing before that was working. The bridge? Secret bridge deck? Nope. 4. Come on, brain. 4. Yep. But you don't always get a guaranteed punish. That is rough, dude. That is rough. Rough and tough. No, no, no. That was almost brutal. That was almost like Omega brutal. It's very acceptable. Scoop! Oh my scoop. I'm starting to see the differences. Like, so the longer grabs have a longer startup. It's unbelievably annoying though that air attacks have no counter. Like technically she can just do that infinitely and never come down, and you can never damage her. I knew it. I knew it's 4 hits. It depends on how many heals we're willing to use as well, man. At least I didn't get myself scooped. But you can do that at least. But you're risking that. That's exactly what you get. You get the flying swallow plus 2 hits afterwards. We heal already? No. I hit me in the air. Brutal. Blocking's no good. You have to dodge. Oh my god. I thought I was dodging. Okay, no, that's you didn't whip nothing. That's fine. What the hell, man? What the hell? Hey, if we have Mariah's sword, why is his sword still on his body? Hold on. We gotta investigate this. Oh. We might get killed before we can investigate. I forgot there was shurikens in this game. It's like so, it does nothing. Even to like trash enemies. Okay. We've blown this attempt completely. I sort of got I dodged, man. I need like a support group for when I feel like I dodged something, but I actually didn't. I heal that I heal already? No. Okay. Well, I've done some hard boss fights in my time. This isn't just irritating. Because it's not clear when you're actually supposed to attack. You're kind of just guessing. Like that, how are you not vulnerable after that? If not then when? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In heaven. I wanted to at least try that. Just attacking while I was in there to see if, I don't know. I honestly don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if I'm thinking anything at this point in time. Maybe we were doing the best when we were doing that. Maybe I'm wrong. That's so unfortunate when the flying swallow does not want to come out because it just makes it painful. Well, I don't know. Oof. It's not gonna. My brain just does not want to accept that that's not gonna do anything. Oh my god! How do I know? How do I know that it's gonna be 5,000 dashes instead of just 1 or 2? That's it. I mean, that's the most we can muster. Guessing pretty well and like doing as much as we possibly can. We could always burn everything to get past her, just to learn what's ahead. We could. I'm not saying we should. Yeah, I gotta admit to being, as puzzled as I was a half an hour ago. Like, sometimes she whips something and that's when you can hit her, and then sometimes she can dodge again afterwards. If you're not supposed to hit her out of the startup of something, and you're not supposed to hit her out of the recovery of something, what does that leave? Just randomly hoping to get lucky? That might be the best success rate. In terms of if you flying swallow and you happen to get her out of the startup of something and it actually lets you hit her, then you can get some extra free damage afterwards. Even though you have no way of knowing if you're actually going to or not, or if that's just gonna happen. At least you're moving. Yeah, the few of the bosses have this, where it's like a dodge that is fully invincible from for all of the animation is kind of annoying. Like if they dodge in a way that takes them directly through my sword, maybe they should still take damage. Maybe. Oof. Oof. We're just getting deleted, man. Oh, okay. Now, okay. Well, that's what we waiting 20 minutes to find out. If you hit her out of the startup of that, that's when you can hurt him. Okay. We didn't know. We didn't know. So all this, you're mostly just supposed to dodge. I don't know why I couldn't go near her. Okay, we found the answer. So we got that going for us. Now it's just a matter of patience. Now you don't know if she's gonna actually do that move when she's in the air, so you kind of just have to venture a guess. That is so brutal to get hit by. I knew to dodge the last hit, but it didn't work. At least knowing that there is a move you can hit her out of, where you get a punish, gives hope. It gives hope to the hopeless, which is me. That's almost not worth it, right? Because you could hit her. They still left. They still bounced on me. And I don't know if you hit her out of the back end of it, if it's good. I swear I'm dodging, bro. I swear. You guys know I'm good for it. Maybe you should put some distance. Whoop. How? How is that not guaranteed? So you're literally just supposed to dodge forever until she's in the air, and then you can hit her? Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah. Okay. So, but sometimes she gets a counter. Annoying. As annoying as the rest of this boss fight. But hitting her out of the air is the goal. And it will work when it feels like it. Oh, I whooped it. I whooped. If you're off by even a little bit, you will pay the price. Now again, I feel so discouraged from even playing. Because things that look like she's whipping a huge string in my face do not count as anything I can retaliate against. Staying close to a wall may help. Can I climb this wall? No, you can't. So they made it harder, intentionally. You just gotta be patient. Like, do a flying swallow when you're lined up with her. And not before then. Just wait 1,000 years, man. And then like eventually you'll get lucky enough that she'll be starting up her air attack there, and you'll get the follow up. Don't overstay your welcome, but that you get a clean like 20% there. So you only gotta do it 5 times, and plus maybe a few stray hits against her. But she just doesn't do it that often. That's the only problem. The next I gotta pee a lot, man. I drank a lot at dinner. Insofar as it matters. Yeah, we'll go till 10. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can guess right, but it can still be wrong. That's like rarely advisable. Not never, but rarely. Okay, you can do that. I heal already? I did, man. Last time when I hit her out of the orb move, she didn't have as long on the ground, so I thought that was no good. Well, first time playing. This is my first time getting this far in the game. Yeah, this is the last chapter. What's up? Unless it's supposed to be pronounced pho like the soup, then I apologize. What? That was annoying. I'll do something. Okay. I didn't react properly. Pho like the noodles? I love pho, man. I'm more of a ramen guy at the end of the day, but I like both. But can you hit her out of the end of it? Maybe. Maybe I was just a little too late there. So maybe just taking one of those when she whips something like that is good enough. I'm not close enough. That is brutal, man. If you miss your chance, you might as well walk off. You can use Genshin Body or Looper in this fight. Thank you. I will attempt to do it without any kind of exploits or special tactics, because it is my first time. But it's always interesting to know. Ouch. So you can do that in between the 3rd and 4th hits. That's good to know. I also feel the bridge could be used to your favor if you want to be spicy. Because she seems to get stuck on the bridge a little bit. See, I'm getting better at knowing when we're not quite lined up, so not even to try it. Somehow the angle was not right there. Oh. I see, I said I was getting better, but in fact, I'm getting worse. Yeah, you get that's guaranteed in between the third and second hit. So that'll add up in terms of like over the long term. I see. I recommend a 360 triangle. Why move on to whenever you think she's gonna grab? Okay, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm on Xbox layout controller. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know how much I get. Yeah, that's not bad. That combined with taking your free hit whenever you can get it, I can see how it can be done. So one of my problems is I'm playing from chapter select. So I don't have that many healing items because it only starts you off at one of each and no money. So that's making it, and I want to conserve my items for what I assume is the last boss. Afterwards. So I appreciate the advice. This is not a no backseat gaming stream. This is a moderated backseat gaming stream. I do appreciate tips and advice. Like, this is mainly a fighting game channel, so like we share combos, we share tips and all that kind of stuff. My bad if I'm sounding like no, that's what I'm saying. It's I appreciate a middle ground. Sometimes sometimes you get people in the chat that are like, you gotta do exactly this or you're wrong. And it's like, well, not everybody's like a speedrunner, you know? That's annoying. I don't mind like, hey, maybe you could try this. I play all the games maximum, beat them on Master Ninja. Yeah, and I feel like some guy who goes for high scores, you know everything. You know everything. So like I would never object to a fighting game player who's more knowledgeable than me sharing tips with me. You know, oh here you could try this. If they came and said, "Oh, you suck with this character, bro," then that's rude. But if you say, "Hey, try using this move a little bit more," that's not rude. So yeah, welcome. Nice to meet you. Do you stream this game as well? Oh. I think you can get a few more hits there. When it's not close enough. Unfortunate. We're building the pieces. We're not having good runs where we're almost winning, but we are putting the pieces together. Yeah, and you get at least 1 or 2 hits guaranteed there. But you got to be far enough away that you can do it. Well, mistakes are being made. I tried. It clipped me. It just clipped me. You can use the flying assault with the talon. It's 80% hit rate. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to try to do it with the twin swords, though. I streamed Vanilla 2 a few days ago. So do you like the remake overall? From your perspective? Or do you still prefer just Vanilla? Yeah, I can't wait for 4, man. I'm hyped. Oh, that was somehow did not work. I'll follow you. I'd love to check out somebody who's actually knowledgeable about this game. I never have watched like speedruns of this game or anything. Black, Ninja gotten black a little bit here and there. Ouch, we're getting punished. Oh, the boys actually stayed. That was kind of nice. They didn't know they didn't stay through that though. We should have went for it, man. We had it. We had what we needed. Oof. The Gaiden fans are just like that in general. Love the remake. I don't get the hate for it. Yeah, and the fact that they patched it to address some of the complaints, while maybe it'll never be perfect. The fact that they even care enough about what the fans think to patch it puts them ahead of like 70% of all developers, right there. The AAA developers, I should say. So that's pretty good. I want to show on YouTube, but I don't know how to. Since Xbox only hooks up to Twitch. Oh yeah, I don't know if there even is a way from console. There's a way you could like recapture your Twitch stream and do that if you have a PC. Maybe that'd be a little less like resource intensive if you don't have a powerful PC. But I stream on PC, so I don't know. I have all kinds of plugins for OBS that lets, because we're live on YouTube right now as well. So I have all kinds of plugins for that kind of stuff. But on console, I have no idea. I messed that up. Get out of dodge. I think I get 1 or 2 more hits, but I'm not certain. I don't know how that is not close. I don't know what universe that's not close enough. But I guess it's not. It's like anything else. You just gotta be patient. And I'm not being patient. Yeah, if you do it too close, you'll actually get hit by it, so it's not worth. I have the channel where I post some clips, but it's an alt, so I might upload some videos on this one. I'll check it out, man. Nice to meet you. We'd have to help someone with the Doku fight. Is there a Doku fight in this game? What do you mean in the first one? When the Spirit Doku fight? Forget about it, dude. Like, that was like, that's when I was like, that's one of my favorite games ever. But on replaying it, I was like, that's where I was like, bro, I'm ready for this to be over. I forgot how long the end of the final act of that game kind of drags on a little bit. And honestly, this one too, for that matter, all the refights and everything. Honestly, it's faithful to the spirit of classic action games, because there was always a boss rush in NES games. So in that sense, it's accurate. But I don't need that in my life. At this point, I'm old. I'm an old man. Mistakes have been made. Apparently she didn't like any of that. That's the problem. If you even do that much, you're liable to get clipped. Well, I'm dead. Actually, I did actually hit him. We give ourselves a little bit of credit. Have you played any other games from 1 and 2? No. I heard 3 is the black sheep of the franchise, of course. For the modern ones. I mean, I played the original on NES. So I am planning to do that as well. before 4 comes out, but it might be off stream. I have it on Switch. I do have a capture card though, but I think I'll probably end up doing that off stream. Second. Oh. If you can ignore the funny stories of the game, yeah, I don't necessarily play these for the story, so I think we'll do it. Ooh. A friend of mine is also trying to get me to do Neo on co-op because it's sort of spiritually in the same universe, or so I'm told. So he's like, you should do 3 on stream, and then we should do Neo 1 and 2 on stream before 4 comes out. And I was like, I don't know if that's possible, but we can try. Now I'm just playing bad. I think I'm hitting the point where I'm mentally playing bad. It has to be early, huh? It has to be out of the startup. Boy, is that annoying. I don't know how that's not close enough. I don't understand how that's not close enough. That is painful. I'm more inclined to heal right away, just so I know what I'm working with. Okay. I don't know why I just stood there and took that like a chump. Oh, we were not in range. How is that not it? How is that not it? Oh my god. Call the police. How is that not it, bro? Wait for beginners to deal with it. Sorry, if you want to, you can use the scythe. Oh. For some reason, I've been trying to do a dragon sword and dual sword only run, so I might stick with that. But that being said, if you come back in an hour, I might I give up, and I'm using whatever now. I did not heal already. You can get a little bit of damage there, but it's like at what cost? But I see you're determined to use it legit. Yeah. So, but I'm not opposed to learning stuff like that. But usually my first run through a game, I'll try to do it, quote unquote. I don't know if I even would say legit, because I actually posted some clips about that, about like self-imposed difficulty in games, and like, does it matter what the developer intended versus what the community likes versus what kind of self-imposed rule set you want to have, and sort of thoughts on that, which is like very subjective. But I try to do it in the default manner. Mainly use forward, export, trial, that, okay. And 360 plus frame. For the iframes, okay. That thing? Oh. I've been robbed. Did that move? Okay, I'll try it. Let's use some Nimpole. I mean, you could like, yeah, could you stand here and just? No, that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. Oof. Big oof. Oof. That doesn't. Okay, that doesn't give her put her in a vulnerable state. That's kind of annoying. We fucked up. Was the fast 360? Oh, that. Okay, you'll try that a little. It seems she won't do. She won't do the command grab if you're close to her. Ooh. That was terrible. Oh my! How does that? Oh my god! Oh, I see. Yeah, that's way better because I didn't know that string existed. Because then she can't retaliate against you. Okay, thanks for the tip. This is by far our best run ever now. Almost. Oh my, I woofed it. I woofed it. The big whiff. Bro. That is depressing. Oh, this movement. Okay. If we hit the other one, that would have been it, man. Almost. Forward triangle does the fat. Hold the triangle so he doesn't jump, though, since being in there is guaranteed damage on you. Yeah, because she is mostly, like, invulnerable in the air, and you can't dodge anything. Okay, that was really helpful. Thank you for the tip. So we'll try to do it with that. I now feel that we could do it. Sometimes I still don't know why a flying swallow doesn't come out. It seems like you're really close. And the game's like, nah. I should have gone for some free damage there. I don't want to do it too early because sometimes it just whiffs. You got this. That was so close. If I didn't mess up that one time, we would have had it. There's a little bit of bridge action there. Yeah, so if you can get far enough into that string that he starts moving around. Sorry, I keep saying string, which you may say like folks may say combo or sequence. I'm a Tekken player, so in Tekken we always call it a string. If you do like if you do like left punch, right punch, left kick, and it's like a known sequence. That's called a string. So I tend to use a fighting game nomenclature on streams when I'm not playing a fighting game. So I wonder if I can go into the full sequence there. We could try it. We could try it. Oh, I messed up. Mistakes. I can't believe I had her that low, and I squandered it. Ouch. Too early. Too early mistakes. How? Ah, I risked it. I knew it was a little late, but I was like, if I can get into the invincible portion before she pops it off, it'll be free damage. I'm down to upload a video on my channel to showcase the strats. You get by the time I watch it, it'll probably be after we're done. But I would still be very curious to see it. Oh, nope. That was terrible. That was very unfortunate. Um, yeah, we do have a Discord, exclamation mark Discord. You're free to post stuff there. I'm not one of those guys who's like, you can't post you fucking stuff in my Discord. Use my language. Although it's not a Ninja Gaiden community. It's a fighting game community, but it's people still interested to see stuff sometimes. Oh, mistakes have been made. So yeah, I'll try doing the full string there if we can. Man, we had that guarantee. We had that W locked in, and we blew it. That's still pretty good, even in a case like that. We just didn't get any good luck. I'm watching and playing the game right now. That's how you know you're into the game. I mean, obviously, a fighting game player, I'm familiar with that. Like, I'm watching streams while I'm playing, while I'm watching tournaments. Way too late. No, that's okay. I mean, I don't think this is the run, because we have no health. Well, you never know. That's not bad. No, we should have gone out of dodge, man. Oof. Oof. Oh, I don't know how that's no good. I need an adult. Oh, mistakes. You just gotta not get tilted when that happens. And just lock in. That's a worthy use of the ninpo, I would say. But it's just not that much damage at the end of the day. Get out of here. Nah, that's not the sequence that we wanted, but... Okay. No, that's okay. I'm not upset. Bro, everything but what I wanted came out. Everything but what I wanted came out. Pain. How? What? What is this nonsense? That was crazy. That was very rough. Funny hearing the English voice for this game. Oh, you always play in Japanese. That must be interesting. And the English voice I think is not bad, especially for the time period when lots of games just had like terrible, terrible voice acting. Okay. That's almost not worth doing because you're gonna get yourself flipped. All right. You can kind of safely try that after that. Whether it works is a different question, but you can do it. Mistakes have been made. There, it's no good. Rough, man. Rough business. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we're getting some good damage, but she's just not doing the moves where you can actually score big damage. So it's a little bit of bad luck that time around. Okay. Oh my god. Waiting and waiting for it. Ouchie. Pain. Pain. It's almost not worth it. I don't get it. I don't know if this is where I want to be or not. That's not gonna do nothing. That honestly was really good. If we got one or two really good sequences on her, it didn't work for some reason. That's really annoying. Mistakes. We could have gotten there and done some big damage. Take that. Oof. My bad, locked in. No problem. I'm trying to lock in. We're all trying to lock in. Okay, let's see. No, no dice. How is that not good? How is that not it? In what universe? Okay. She's in no mood for any of my shenanigans this time. I have that problem with women a lot. Yeah, so you can invuln through it, but you gotta be, you could still get clapped if you're not careful. Yo, that killed me. You're not serious. You're not serious. Defeated by the tendrils of fate. Dumb of me to stand there. How? Okay. Nothing. Nothing. What we should be doing, yeah, the other sequence. Okay. big bodied. Ouch. Maybe I should have stayed on her in that situation. Yeah, that was not gonna do nothing ever. My brain wants it to though. Somehow, Palpatine returned, man. I know you get at least 2 hits there. Oh, if that's all I get, then that's all I get, man. Oh, oof. Maybe we could have got a little more. Maybe. Mistakes. We're getting there though. Slowly but surely. You really want to wait till you actually see her doing something. I mean, it's a little bit of damage, but like I said, it's hardly worth it. Ouch. No. Bad spacing, bad luck, bad times. I try to jump at her. I always stay aggressive. I'm settling on a medium strategy. I'm getting clapped too much if I stay in close. Oof. Ouch. Pop this guy to start with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was probably not worth the damage I just took. Oh, nothing? Apparently, I can't get any damage there. I just got off the phone with my attorney, and he confirmed it to me. Have I healed already? I have. We're getting there. 360 wise broken. Maybe we'll try to use a little bit more. Woo, woo. And that's not worth it. That's like never worth it because you're gonna get clapped. Oof. But it's tempting. As you can see, none of that hit her, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, so much. It's so much. I try to intercept her, because sometimes you can hit her there. Somehow. Somehow. I have feelings. Instead of running away, try to stay near. I'll try, but we have almost gotten her a couple times. Because yeah, if she whips the sword stab, the tail stab, that could be when you can get some good damage. But it can also be when you get your ass beat. Getting the PlayStation Xbox one. Yeah, I'm on like Xbox style, but it's not even. It's like a third-party controller. Man, that tree. Are they even trees? I don't know what they are. That thing messed me up, man. Somehow that is not correct. They just get me out of here, man. Yeah, she does a certain audio cue if you hit her out of the tail stab, where you can get more bonus damage. That never works. Man. Fuck. I have mature content on YouTube, can I swear? I do on Twitch, man. That's what you call unforced error. We could have got some Damahe there. You can't air to air her there, but it's tough. And I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. I prefer to heal right off the bat so I know how much I'm working with. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know how that was not close enough. The heals are right. Oh, almost. I almost got into it. Didn't like that. That's very unfortunate. I'm trying to preempt. It's really hard to preempt what she's gonna do. You really have to visually react to the cue or to the startup animation. Well, of course, that's easier said than done. Apparently, that was no good due to reasons. It's a bot set, man. Yeah, that's no good. We gotta take that off the menu. Okay, that didn't hit her. Of course it didn't. Don't believe your lying eyes. I don't understand why it doesn't work sometimes. I think we're better off there pushing our luck as far as we can. And to really hit her out of just the startup of it, which is so hard to do because you don't know when she's gonna do it. We just took so much damage there. Tempted to use more heals because I don't got all night, man. Oh, clipped. I'm just thinking about that one where we blew it, man. It's the only thing I'm thinking of. I'll be thinking about it in my sleep. That's pretty annoying. It should probably dissipate the attack if you hit her. Granted, we're on very hard, right? Oh well. We're off to an okay start. We'll take it. I'm very unfortunate. Bad. Ooh. Oh, we had a good start, but we blew it. Oh man. No. I almost hit that last time too, man. Pain. I also always get an error about the bitrate for the stream on YouTube. But when I look at it, it looks fine. So let me know if it doesn't look okay. On Twitch, I never have any problem with this bitrate, so I don't know what YouTube is complaining about. And if you hear her grunt, you can get a couple extra hits in. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, well, that'll get rid of my phoenixes. That's no good. Maybe we could have got a pioneer there. What's the Discord? If you do exclamation mark Discord, it'll spit it out. We also were memeing about the chapter 13 staircase. That was a big meme. That took us a whole night to get through. I knew in my heart that was too late, but I wanted to try. Have I healed yet? Yes, I have. We can try it. And she heals. Oh, and I'm dead, which is way worse. I would say our overall percent is getting better over time. I think it should work. Yeah, there we go. I know it works on Twitch. I don't know if it works on YouTube. Big damage. Yeah. You gotta react to because the animation for that on startup is different than the other thing. So you have to like react to it, or you can die. But it's tough, man. Because there's no camera lock on. That's the other thing. You're also managing the camera a little bit, which is painful. Okay. At least I didn't get hit. Let me heal a little. Okay. This is just not the run. A little late on the punish there. Oof. I'm taking so much damage just from those. Just from the air dive. Even on block. That is painful, man. Yeah, so let's try. If we get a good dodge on that, we'll try to do another sequence. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, see, if you get damage at all, it's not going to be much. It can work. But it's not much. That is brutal. Now I don't know what the hell she's doing. That didn't count, I guess. For the judges. We weren't lined up quite right. Ouch. But that's good. Other times when I've hit her centuries later than that, it doesn't. It says it's no good. But that's good. That I just don't understand. I mean, centuries earlier than that, I should say. That's okay. It's not going bad. And if you can get into the invuln there, then it's worth. Did I heal already? I did. I meant to dodge that. Yeah, we got no one to stop on that. Thought we were not close enough, so I did not go for it. We just hit her out of the air once. Oh, but I got clapped. We're getting there though. Oof, oof, oof. They're not reacting time for that. Oh, multiple strings. That was unfortunate. I also spent a long time thinking about how it was unfortunate. That's that you can hit her out of the air with that, which is nice. It's nice for some bonus damage. But you're ultimately still relying on the fact that she has to do the moves where she can actually get truly counter hit for. And if she doesn't want to, then she won't. The pixel of my discontent. Ooh. Well, this is not the run. Oh my Lord in heaven. Oh, what the hell? But that's good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know nothing. I still got school. I almost don't even care about that. It's like getting off to a good start where we actually deal some damage is a big help. Well, so much for that thought. So much for that thought. Oh. Get the heals going. I knew that was way too late, but I wanted to try. Okay, we've already healed. Now maybe it's time for this. Okay, that's okay. We got it below half. This could be. So you're saying there's a chance? How? I don't understand how all that's no good. But no use crying over spilt milk. Because now I don't have enough health to trade. So I can't do anything too risky. Oh my god. That was bad. I should have gone for it there. We could have got some. Oops. Oh, oh my god. Wow. Pain. I was just wishful thinking. I was dreaming. I can't work if you land close to her. But if not, it can bring you pain. I was honestly so much damage, and we kept the Phoenixes out for so long. Maybe. So you're saying there's a chance. Because if you make it with that, there's an okay opportunity for some damage. Anyway, so it's fine to go for it. I thought she was going in the air. Don't get greedy. I can't believe I missed. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed. Oh, pain. Mistakes. Okay. If you block it, it's like forget about it. If you don't dodge, it's like forget about it. Oh. Oh, nothing's working now. Ooh. I can't see nothing. That's okay. Could have been worse. Oh. See, the problem is even if I block a lot, I'm gonna take chip damage. Oh. Well, I can't see anything, which tends to make games hard. You can trade with their there, which seems good. But it's hard to do consistently, and you're losing health if anything bad happens. Discord not working. Maybe I could generate a new link. Maybe I have to generate a new link. After this die, I will do so. Because I could use a break anyway, to be honest. I'm bad. I'm bad. You guys already know. Oh, my badness. I think just take the 3 hits there. I mean, we are. There's no doubt that we're improving. What time is it? 11 already, though. But maybe we may not finish the game tonight. I was fearful of this. How do I get the thing? White people. I thought I set it to never expire, but maybe it does expire eventually. There's that. Looks like it's the same one. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to launch Discord. The issue may be with your Discord app, possibly. But you could try that. Look at that one to see if it likes it more. Like it tries to. That should go to a web page, which should then try to open the Discord app. So that part may be the actual issue rather than the link itself. I'm in. Okay, that link is better. That's the link of the century. Take some damage. Come on, lady, you're killing me. Okay. Oh. We get out of there. Yo. Okay, that went pretty well, all things considered. Okay, that was better than okay. Did we heal already? We did, sadly. That's no, you don't really get anything after that. You rather let her do that. I don't understand. Okay, thank you. That's what we're looking for. Oh. That was bad. That was not what I needed to be doing. Bad behavior. Or we're alive somehow. Yeah, we just needed that to work for us to have any chance at all. That is annoying as hell, man. I already healed. Whoa, that's very hella unfortunate. Woo, woo. See, that's not worth it. That's not wise. I'm in. I'm locked in. Oh, what did I say? Did I say I was locked in? I meant not that. Oh. We could just use the grains. We could. We could. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's acceptable. I mean, what a difference that makes. You just need her to do that a little more and actually get hit a little more. And then that's how you win. And that's really all there is to it. That was stupid to me. I'm gonna die to some good old chip damage, I think. I thought I hit her, but it turned out not. I wonder if I'm close if I should just do jump light attack and not try to do a flying swallow, and that will be enough to get her out of it. But the hitbox is not that big, so I'm kind of scarred. Oh, sometimes it's just unfortunate, dude. I'll just let this one be a death. We'll take a death here. Because that was clearly not the run. Woo! Woo, man. See, that's good. It's not what I desired. Not what I desired, but it's what happened. Mistakes. Yeah, see, sometimes it's not worth it to trade. If you have more life to give, you could do it. Of course. Yeah. I do. Damn. God damn. Robbery. Foolish of me. Okay. That's getting annoying. That's like semi-reliable after that, so we could try to do that a little more. I messed up. And that's all we'll take there. Heal already? I sure did. Well, below half. So we may die. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We couldn't quite get in the air. We needed like one or two more, man. That's unfortunate. Even that much damage feels good. It feels worth getting. If you went closer, you get more. But if not, that's fine. You would think you get a big punish there, but you still have to be close to her. Or it's not gonna give a fuck. Okay, they're gone already. I guess they just hate me. I don't know from there. No, that's not gonna do anything. That was stupid of me. Take those. Dumb of me. Wishful thinking. Oh, we're getting all like half consistently. So I think it's just a matter of luck at a certain point. Ouch. I thought I was out of range. Oh man, I thought I was way too far away for that. Okay. That was just not meant to be. Not worth. Did okay though. We did okay. I had to go to the body at some time. Nah, no good. That's annoying. Oh, I felt that I dodged that in my bones, but it, survey says no. Bro, I don't know. I just wish that would work consistently. That's my only complaint. If sometimes you can hit her out of it, but sometimes you can't, then you're basically relying on RNG, which doesn't feel fun. Feel now. A mini clip there how to loop her. I'll probably check it out after the stream. But thank you kindly. That's pretty good. I thought we were doing magical, but we haven't done that much damage. I don't like him. I mean, the bridge gives me the willies. I don't understand how that cannot be considered the right timing. Ouch. At least let me get one attack off. Okay. That was unfortunate that it got me in the rear. We've probably scored more hits this attempt than like any other one, but it just wasn't the kind of hits that did a lot of damage. Well, that was. Okay. Mistakes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, not what we wanted. At least the damage there. Oh, that damaged me. Even the trades hurt. Trades hurt good. That was stupid of me. That was so dumb of me, man. That was so dumb of me. Speculative. Oh boy. At this point, I spent so many hours on it, I probably should just use more heals to get through it. But I fear for what may come ahead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. See, unfortunately, you don't get a full combo there, even if she whiffs it. That's not bad. Unfortunate. Too far away. Unfortunately, that's all you get there. Oh, no. Okay. I've been robbed. We're coming up on 3 hours, which is, I guess, is not insane. 2 boss fights in 3 hours, but that implies that we're actually going to finish this one. See, the fact that hitting her out of the air is inconsistent, that to me is no good. It should either work or it should not work. Stupid of me. Let's activate. A little bit overzealous. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, no, sir, I don't like it. No, sir. We're going to do the ebb and flow of like when you start, you play worse, and then you play better. Jeez. If you can go the direction I want, that would be really helpful. It's not worth it, though. Even though you could do that there, it's not worth it. Oof, oof. Unfortunate. No, not what we wanted. And sometimes even when you do it mad late, it works. There's no rhyme or reason to it at all. That is unfortunate. It was too late. That I know is too late. Oh, right in the dingus, man. See, why is that one randomly good? I don't get it. Heal. Let's pop the big one. That was not bad though, at all. If we dodge the grab, you could probably get a little more damage, right? Oh, we could have got more damage there. We did get more damage there. Okay, just concentrate. We could do it. That was way too late. Unfortunate. I feel like I dodged that. I need an adult. Tempted to use one more heal, man. Dude, that is so annoying. So after doing that many times, I'm assuming or feeling that she does that at the end so that you can like hit her one more time and then finish her off. But it just doesn't work. Like it just whiffs sometimes. We've got there like 3 or 4 times. Not sure if worth. I tried. Okay, we somehow didn't get hit by the animation there. I have no idea why. We take those. She was right on top of us, but she did not want to take any damage there. Oh, I thought it was the double. Ouch. Did heal already? We did heal already. So we're getting so close, but we're not able to seal the deal. That's painful. Oh, I messed up. We still got some damage to start with, which kind of feels like encouraging. Get me out of here. That is not what we wanted for a sequence, but it works. That was not the run anyway. Okay. we'll take it. We really don't care what sequence it is we hit her with there. Okay. That's not what we want, but it's oh no, that's really annoying. Bad, unfortunate. Well, that was okay. I'll be back. Hey, thanks, man. Don't feel obligated. We might be here a while, so it was nice to meet you in any case. I might do a bathroom break shortly. I assume we heal her. Yeah, so I can see how you can use the body to force her to. I don't know. I was just bitter that I didn't hit her out of there, so I risked it all. Yeah, we'll be back in a minute. We'll take the break body as well. Um, thanks if you subbed. If you followed, much appreciated. We'll be back like 3 to 5. We're back. Did I mute anything before I left? Let's just grab it out, man. There's nothing to it but to do it, as the kids say. My face. If he's doing that, you should just trade with her, and then that'll get her to stop. Oof. Okay. We had to risk it. I knew that was a possibility, but we needed some big damage there. Oh, profound sadness. Oh, that was unfortunate. Hey, great tree. I don't know, dude. Why is it so inconsistent? That is troublesome. I already healed everything. It seems my bathroom break has defeated my skills. Ooh. Ooh. If we at least had full health, it would help so much. We're right about half, which makes it tough. That's all you get when she grunts. You get 2 swings, 2 strangs. That's unfortunate. You fly into that, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh. We're doing that now. Oh. The wall action. My discontent. I think I gotta start getting ballsier and go for an attack after she whips the command grab. I think we're never gonna get through this if we don't do that. Oops, we're blind. We're flying blind. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't mind that, but I do. Okay, so you go out to the forte. You don't gotta try and stick it in between the first 2 hits. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooble. Except when it doesn't work. That's the worst. And it feels like it, man. That's not bad. Sometimes it seems determined to let you hit her because she's staying in the air so long. It's like queuing you up. But then it doesn't work sometimes still. I can use an arrow there. I haven't even thought of that. You could use an arrow to get her out of the sky there. I bet not. I would be shocked if you could. But we'll try it. Oof. Can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I need to leave. Fortunately, she ended right in front of me, which was kind of useful. That's like the last move I want to see because I'll put it in my autobiography. Oh. I'm like leaning back farther in my chair because I'm getting sleepy, so I gotta move the mic closer. Unfortunate. It works sometimes. Is it even worth it? Okay. Okay. Oh, it makes a lot of sense. I'm getting very close to cashing out my healing items, calling it a night. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Have we actually not healed yet? We have not. This is pretty good. It's doable. I don't understand how that's not good. I'm so upset with the inconsistency on that. I don't know. I don't know, guys, boys and gals. Speculative, we'll use one. Bad. Well, this ain't the run. I think I like semi played bad after that on purpose. Bad. Woo. How is she not dead? Somebody check that health bar, bro. You see that? That like glitched out. That is unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Tried. So after the dive kick, she almost always does something that's hittable. So what you want to do is wait for the dive kick and then venture a guess. Alright. And that one doesn't lead her to be vulnerable afterwards for some reason. It's not guaranteed, but usually she will do that. I don't know, bro. Somebody explain to me why I can hit her out of that sometimes, but not others. Okay. We'll again speculatively, you know, too late on my part. But that's better because it's more damage, right? You rather do heavy than light. Ouch. That was unfortunate. Because the wall, the stupid wall things in my way. I tried to trade. I was bodied. Ah, that happened to be that one. It happened to be that one. Yeah, I gotta do heavy after that. That's okay. Yeah, that's just enough of a damage difference if you're doing 20 of them. So if you guys are wondering what happens there sometimes, like, I'm pressing jump to try and jump. Either I'm stuck in the animation for something else or it's just not working. I gotta get in the air. Be back. We had a few close encounters. Oof. We got it to a pixel once. Although I've been using two herbs of spiritual life some runs if I feel it's warranted. That's been our biggest problem so far, that we're having trouble clipping her out of the air. And though she like flying swallow a lot, it's one of the only things that works consistently. Use the Falcon Talons, yeah. I'm trying to do it with the twin swords though. I wonder why it works better though. If it does work better, just the hitbox is better. And we're probably gonna get scooped here, yeah. But I try to go for extra damage. I was a little greedy. It can knock her out of there when she does the blood. Yeah, I don't understand why it's inconsistent. Why it sometimes knocks her out of it and sometimes doesn't. That's pretty annoying, to be honest. I don't know if that's intended. I doubt if they would intentionally make one weapon's the same attack with one weapon way better for a certain boss fight than another. So it almost seems unintended. Which is unfortunate. The tree did not end up being my friend. That's not what I want to do. I've been having good luck with that as well. Oh, I tried. Oh, I took so much. I took so much. Oh. I wanted the flying swallow there. You guys already know. It's a little late on the response there. Yeah, I was not ready on the punish. It's also getting late. I'm getting sleepy. I also ate a really big sandwich earlier. Oh, mistakes. Mistakes. Costly mistakes. The worst kind. That's unfortunate. The angle was no good. The 360 after 50. I'll try. Now, yeah, that's what I'm feeling. If you can make her miss the grab, then you can get a few more hits, right? Theoretically, but I'm having difficulty with it. Not the sequence we wanted, but it will take it. Let's heal now. Let's do this now. Although I question if this even works. I might be better off just like shooting a normal Nimpo once and see if I can get some free damage. Yeah, that is just unbelievably annoying. So I wonder if I'm fast enough if I can just keep trading with her, but I don't think so. Okay. Oops. I want to show the full fight. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely watch. Like I'm gonna look up the lore on this afterwards, like what kind of strats people use. But for the first time, I prefer to do it without knowing. Oh, you don't have nitro? If you put it on YouTube, I can see it. Or wherever else. I don't know. Like that's how much earlier out of the startup can I get it for the game to actually count it? It's crazy. That's insane. I didn't get anything for my trouble. At least I didn't get clapped. We get away from this wall. I didn't mean to use that, but that's okay. If we win, we win. We'll take it. Woo! Yeah, that's gonna clap us. Annoying, man. I got ginger ale because my throat's bothering. That's all the dick I'm sucking now. I didn't think she would do it right off the bat like that. I didn't think she had the stones. You gotta be ready, man. You gotta be ready. We actually did some damage, so we'll actually heal and play this out. That was crazy. That's unfortunate. Okay. I thought I was out of range. I meant to be in the air there. I don't know why sometimes there's just no jump comes out. If the flying swallow doesn't come out, I understand because I'm on the right, I'm not the right angle or the right range or whatever. But if the jump doesn't come out, just pressing A doesn't jump sometimes, I don't understand. That's pretty. I'm getting some good free damage from that. I don't know if it's on the advised sequence list, but it's working. It's getting some damage for me. But we'll keep doing it. Come suck. It's not worth it. You can do it. I kept myself in the air as long as I could. My instinct as a fighting game player. Do an air fireball so they can't anti-air you. But it didn't work. Yeah, if you want it, you can punish that, but you gotta be instant. Not what I desired. I thought when she stays in the air for a long time, it often means that she's going to do the blood attack, but not always. Sometimes she doesn't feel like it. Annoying. See, that I understand because she moved. So as annoying as it is, I understand what happened. Other times I'm like, I don't understand. I'm already dead, so there's no need to kill me. I'm already dead. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Some bad early decisions. Yeah, I'm just gonna try blasting her, but I assume it won't do anything. Oh, it does work. I almost wonder if that's more bang for my buck than just doing the phoenixes. Okay. Ouch. That's the worst attack. I have no idea what to do about that attack. Wrong direction. That's enough. Every hit of that's enough extra damage that you're like, hmm. See, I feel like I was really patient and I earned that hit, but it doesn't matter. It's more if she decides to get hit or not. Oh no, it's unfortunate. Oh my god. At least we've done damage compared to previous runs. Yeah, I would say. I don't know if this can even hit her. Anything other than Inferno seems ill-advised because she moves around too much, right? I can do it, man. Just a matter of time. Patience, pain, suffering, hatred. That's the worst, literally the worst. Oops, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Woo! On a bar and then use the void when if you're in a tight situation. You mean just for like high frames? I'll try it. I'll just try it. We'll try it once. I'll try anything for $1. I didn't think she would do it again. I wolfed it. See, I don't understand how those aren't considered hits. That I can't get my head around. I don't have to call follow on that. I'll have to correct the sequence, but we got some damage at least. Maybe I should try for a flying swallow after that. After she whiffs that. No good. Ooh. Oh, done a long left sequence. Well, at least we hit. At least we hit for some damahe. That's unfortunate because it sounds like my computer's exploding. So that's a little bit distracting. I would like to be not near a wall. Fortunate, I was just trying to avoid the wall of pain. I'll venture one more heal, because this one seems winnable. Ouch! That was bad, because she was close, so I should have actually just swung and not gone for the air attack. I could have got at least a little bit of damage. Ugh. Oh my awards. That's not what I wanted. We'll call this one a wash. Just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. I think we're getting more impatient. We were more patient like a half an hour ago. Now it's like I've come to the point where I just want it to be over. It no longer feels like an enjoyable challenge. It feels like I'm waiting to get lucky. Yeah, I mean that's just annoying. Oof. Well, that doesn't really do that much. Of all the things to get hit by, that's one of the more acceptable. Just don't want to go in the air, that's all. Just the two hitters good. Oof. She just did not want to get hit. Yeah, I would question why that does not count as a hit. I did intend to jump again there, but either way, I would question why that is not considered a hit. Better than nothing. Oof. I guess I was too slow. Ooh, not worth it. Not worth the punishment. Oh, we'll call this one a wash, unless we get hit right here. Unfortunate, man. See, that's good, even though it was way, way later than many other times I've hit her. That I just don't get. I cannot get my head around. But it's going okay so far. This is a good one. That ended up being unfortunate. It was going good. You know, we squandered it. Ouch. It was good damage, though. We'll venture another heal here. Oof. I wanted to already be in the air a long time ago. Okay. Yes, that does work. That is really good to know. Even if all we get is that. I don't know why that didn't count. Oh, oh. I don't know. I just started swinging ignorantly. Close. If that one airstrike actually knocked her down instead of just tagging her, that would have been it. We just can't catch a break. Ouch. Ow. We stayed in their face too long. Yeah, I gotta admit that makes me scratch my head. We did heal already. That's not what I wanted. More. Oh, I thought I was out of range. But it seems like you're never out of range for that. I like consider it debatably worth it. Like, you honestly have to get a little lucky with the rest of the attempt to be able to eat that and still win. Yeah, like that's not worth it if you lose, but it is worth it if you win. So I don't know, we're getting real close. It'll happen eventually. It's just a matter of when. And a matter of luck, unfortunately. Yeah. Like. Ah, that was annoying. It fizzled. Oh, it's good. That's good damage, though. We'll take that. You gotta actually pay attention to what she's doing, so you can try to extend the usefulness of that. Oof. We've apparently done like no damage, even though we hit her a bunch. It depends what you hit her with, right? Let's see. And that's good for some reason. Ouch. Tried. I tried, bro. No good. Oof. Oof. We honestly traded pretty well there, but it's just not enough. Yeah, that's the mind killer for me. Yeah, I won't burn it all on her. That seems unwise. Not what I wanted. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I try to. I knew I was being greedy, but I try to get one more hit, then dodge it, and then retaliate again because I needed the damage. Ouch. That's the last thing you wanted to do there, because most other options that she can do will at least you'll at least be able to score a hit free. See, I didn't like it. The double didn't like it. Ouch. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I don't think she does that very rarely, but usually when I need her not to. Okay, we'll just die. We'll just die here. Somehow. At least we got spared the animation. Whoa, glitch. Whoa. I wonder if that's specific to the black version. So you almost want to stay close, but not too close, so that you can make her with it. I think that's probably the tech. And we could just wait. Well, unfortunately, that could still happen. Yeah, that's the toughest one to avoid at all costs. That was a little damage. It's a little bonus damage, putting us in a pretty okay spot. Just gotta dodge when that happens. Ouch. We could have dodged that if we were more professional. I don't know how it doesn't knock her down, but okay. What the fuck just happened? Oh, the block damage. The block damage. Even the game went into slow-mo. The game was like, that one was a heartbreaker. Ouch. Although, again, that's actually not one of the worst things to get hit by. Oh, not what I wanted. That's annoying. When she unflies like that. Magneto players shaking my head. Am I right? Oh, I did flying swallow, but something else came up. That's annoying. I have bad execution in every game. Everybody knows. Ouch. Yeah, I knew I actually couldn't get anything off there, so I shouldn't have tried. That's if you can get that off, that's good. Oof. Ouch, man. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know how it decides when she's hittable on that one. I hate the insta grabs. Yeah, that's tough sometimes. I tried to get both my follow-up damage coach, but it didn't. It's no good. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. Pain. Pain will now visit me. I can't see. Okay, I couldn't see where she was, man. That's the fucking bridge, man. It wasn't, dude. That was unfortunate. I feel like it never wants to work instead of the. I hate using the dual swords now. And that, I could be convinced to try Dragon Sword. Yeah, it feels a little inconsistent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad to know that it's not just me. Well, it's some extra damage, so we'll take it. Mistakes have been made. We did not want to take all that damage. That's fine. We'll honestly take that. That's all we did to her? I thought we did a bunch of damage. Okay. That's not what that's not what I thought was happening, to be honest with you. That one is like near impossible to dodge if you're at point blank range. Oh, you stabbed me in the dick, man. I want to try one of this dragon sword. Just to see, just to taste the difference. Well, I don't know. That at least hits consistently, doesn't get me fucked up. Ooh. This might be the way to go. This might be the tech. Now that we know her pattern a little better, this might be worth. At least we can trade effectively. Oh, that was too slow. I know that was my ignorance. We've done this much without ever hitting her out of the air. Oh, badness. Pop this at this time. Okay, but unfortunately she didn't care about that. Uh oh. Bro, I tried. That's even better though. Okay. You could do there's the multi-flying swallow as well, but I feel like that's asking for trouble. Okay, we'll stick to old reliable Strang. Well, the Phoenix has certainly put in work there. Okay. Did we even heal yet? We did. Oh, we got scooped. Okay, that somehow that doesn't count. Once we get that after she dive kicks, which seems good. Oh, okay, but she can block it randomly for no reason, which is annoying. I'm dead. I'm hella dead. But that seems to be going, I would say per capita, that's going better. I don't know, bro. Oh. I'm surprised she waited that long just to dive kick anyway. That was ignorant of me. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to. Okay, it wasn't a flying swallow, but I still felt that should have hit. That's not generally worth it. You'll wait for the fourth hit, yeah. I pressed A, but I was informed by management that I did not. See, that works better with the double sword, so I don't know. But just the damage from that alone encourages me to try and actually use it. Oof. Oof. I know what I should do. I should use the rifle. None of that. None of that was a hit. Just check your local listings, guys. Unfortunate. Now it's not working. It seemed good. It seemed good. But now it's trash. I can't see, which usually helps you win at boss fights. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm dead. Huh. Huh. I did not expect just this part to take me. Ooh. I mean, the fact that none of that hit, that's pretty nutty. That's pretty dubious, I may say. And now it's just trash. I don't know. It seemed good. It seemed good, but it was a lie. It was a deception. Ooh. Then actually doesn't want to get hit by this at all. That's crazy. That's such good extra damage that if you could just hit her out of the air occasionally, it would be worth it. But it doesn't seem like it ever wants to let you hit her out of the air with this. Oof. A case in point. There we go. Jeez. It wasn't even worth it after all that. I know what I should have done the other string after that. So, on the one hand, sometimes it's about the same damage. On the other hand, sometimes it's trash. Maybe if she just flies, I should just switch weapons. I mean, it's legal. But you have no way of knowing when she's actually going to do one of the attacks you want. That seems more consistent too. I mean, that's a sample size of one, but at least it fucking works. No, no dice. So technically, if I had the Phoenixes on, if she's hittable for any part of that, she should get hit. So I think that kind of shows that sometimes it's just hittable and sometimes it's just not. Which is pretty whack. Could be the strat. Could be the strat. That's not what I wanted. BTW. Yeah, with the dual swords, that probably would have been a hit. Citation needed. Okay, you have to you have to switch when she's in the air. It's like never gonna hit her for some reason. But you run the risk of that happening. Ooh, I'm about to get clapped. Ooh. It wouldn't let me pull up the menu quick enough, and now the whole run is for nothing. Oof. Big damage. Big damage. Ouch. I think if she whips it close to me, I should just swing. That's. But now I'm making up all kinds of cockamamie strats that I think might work. I have no idea what I'm doing. Feels like I did a lot of damage there, but I really didn't because the Phoenixes just don't do that much damage. Right? Okay. We dead? We're very dead. Yeah, I'm no longer convinced this is better than any previous strategy. Ouch. Big pain. I feel I have trouble getting her out of that more with Dragon Sword. I don't know if I'm just like gone insane. I've like developed madness at this point. I wonder if it'll heal my Ninpo later, so I wonder if I should just all my Ninpo with Reckless Abandon. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. If you just focus on landing that as many times as you can. Ouch. Even that is pretty good. I don't know why I walked into that last hit. It's like, there's 4 hits. Why can't my brain understand that? Oof. Well, not work. Ow. That was so unfortunate. I had to stop blocking sometime in order to hit my opponent. That's how I was trained. Oh, okay. Somehow, that's no good. Oh, but you gotta be real close. See, that's unfortunate. You want her to do the tail swipe there. Okay, 1, 2, 3 works okay. But you never know when she's gonna do that. The remnants. The remnants killed me off. Oh, I try to get a what you call it. Oh, I got swooped. That's unfortunate. We'll venture one more heal, and maybe this can be the run. Ouch. I'm trying to stay in the right range where I can dodge it. Dude, I tried to get some extra Damae. That's so rare that she actually does that. I didn't expect it. That usually works, dude. That's so annoying. Oh boy, howdy. Is the salt running through my veins. Oh, dude, I gotta stop doing that. I don't know. I don't know why she just doesn't want to be here. You have to play this game for years. I still think Elizabeth's definitely the worst boss. Oh, really? I was gonna inquire about because the thing is, people talk about Alma in the first game and some of the optional bosses and like other various stuff, and I didn't even play the third game. The thing is, usually the bosses are tough but consistent. When it feels like it's inconsistent, that feels annoying. That's perfect. The same string that works one time, it may not work another time. That's pretty good stuff. Not what I intended, but it'll pay the bills. Wonder what he was thinking when he made this boss. That I don't know. So I wonder if this is one of the big reasons why people say they don't like this game as much as the first one. Do the thing, lady. She was doing it too, man. She was ready. I had that problem with girls all the time. It looked like it was gonna happen, and then it didn't happen, man. I'm just kidding. Shoutouts to my girlfriend, who's the greatest. I only ever find Elizabeth to just be unpredictable compared to the others. I find Alma easier. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I feel more justified using the 2 grains and only using the 2 herbs for what may lie ahead. But we'll just see if we can get it done, man. This will probably be it for me for tonight. I probably won't finish whatever comes after this. I'll just leave my game running and hope I don't lose my progress. Ooh. I mean, granted, I was thinking this earlier. If you think of it like a PvE game, you know, I'm allowed to be unpredictable, so I guess it's okay if the boss is allowed to be unpredictable. But generally, in a PvE game, you want your boss to have a consistent pattern. And okay, here's where you can attack. This guy. Oh, I haven't done almost any damage. Well, now we're doing pretty good. How is that not good? I don't understand. Oh, that's not what I desired. She's gonna shred me if she keeps doing that. Yo! Oof, almost though. Liz the only boss I would generally just loop her. Yeah. And if I ever replay it on Match Ninja, I probably will just say, okay, we'll do whatever we gotta do to get through this. Or I don't know if I'll tackle any of the mission modes. Because I think after I finish this, I'm just done. Because like I said, I want to do 3 before Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out. It feels like an incomplete boss. I'm feeling that way too now that we're going on hour 4. I generally, and folks have said in the chat, I'm generally, like they notice, I generally don't tilt that much. Because I'm You know, I'm a tournament fighting player with a lot of experience. Like, although I do get salty when I get knocked out of a big tournament, but that is different. You know, I flew across the country, whatever. Um, but by comparison, like losing at a single player game is like, well, who cares? You know, it's not going anywhere. I just try again. But after 3 or 4 hours in the same boss fight, I'm like, all right. It's not what it's tempting to do. Mind you, Ninja Gaiden 2 is never officially finished, so maybe that's why. That's what I've heard, and folks were hoping this would contain some of the cut content. Which it really does not, right? Unless I'm mistaken, although I did not read that much into it. And you can just feel, I mean, it's a great, it's compared to the first game, it's a great action game. But like Ninja Gaiden Black is an all-time great action game. So it's like comparing it, you know, to a masterpiece. But you can feel they didn't have as much time to polish every little thing. I took the game from Itagaki and he thought they were just as players. They released it. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize he sued them. I never knew that. But that was around this game came out. I used to read gaming magazines religiously. But this game came out around the time when I stopped doing so. I bought it with my own money from one of my first jobs in high school. The 360 version. And there was an incident, which I now have told on stream. Sorry to my dad if this ever goes viral. And he's like, what the fuck, man? Why are you telling everybody that story? But there's an incident where my dad knocked over my 360 and it chewed up the disc. So I never finished this game. That's why I never finished this game originally. Back in the day, I mean. So I've now told that story like no less than 20 times while streaming this game. Do I have my other... Yeah, do this. I mean, come on, you're killing me. You're killing me, bro. That was the wrong string, but whatever. You're killing me. You're killing me, bro. I know, so I find it easier to loop. Yeah. And that's technically like with NES games. Like, you get the boss stuck in a pattern. That is one of the ways. Some games you have to, dude. So in that way, it's authentic to a real NES game. Two breath ways to span this site. And a few people in a few other boss fights, folks have come in and been like, the cheese strat for this fight is you use this certain weapon, and ouch, and you just do the what the heck is it called? Ultimate attack over and over again with this weapon, or the 360 spin attack with this specific weapon over and over again. I'm like, yes, I understand that this could be done, but that's not what I'm trying to do. But it's interesting to learn about. Like I mentioned earlier, it's still interesting to me to learn that these things exist. in the game, so I don't mind. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. And then sometimes she gets hit by that afterwards, and then sometimes she doesn't. As much as I like to fight legit, I just get annoyed instead. I don't blame you. I'm living vicariously. Well, I don't know if you're living vicariously through me or I'm living vicariously through you. Pop the second heal. Oh, the instant scoop? She was like, forget about you, man. That ain't shit. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Oh boy. This Darkline's easy. Yeah, look, I'm craving for a little more consistency. So hopefully, we'll probably finish the game on Thursday then. Much to the Tekken players' chagrin, because we were supposed to do a lobby on Thursday. I'll probably finish this and then that'll be the end of the stream. I'm a sleepy boy. I don't know where you're from, but it's 1 a.m. where I'm at. I'm on the east coast of the U.S. I do have the big work in the morning. I could take control. You would just beat it. Hey, that would take me some time. There is a way in Steam to do that. Maybe we could have you on as a special guest sometime to show us the esports strats. I don't understand how that's not a hit. I don't understand. You gotta call my attorney. You gotta call my attorney, man. Call my mommy. Oh no? Okay, we don't like that no more? I want my mommy. The fourth hit. The legendary fourth hit. Oh, this is so wacky. He's hittable after that, but I ended up landing too far away for some reason. Oh, GG. And then you don't know if she's gonna do another grab after that, or another blood attack after that. So you don't know if you should try to go for the hit. It's super annoying. That's just bad. That almost always gets you hit. Oof. Oh, I thought that was a different attack. I happened to be near the wall, so it clipped to me. I almost did the loop with the block, and that's kind of where I kind of had an idea of what you're getting at. I don't if I discover it organically, I consider that acceptable, but I don't want to look anything up. Only thing I usually play on Master Ninja now, so I'm dying instantly. Yeah, that I can only imagine. I don't think I will redo on Master Ninja because this has been painful enough. I have done Ninja Gaiden 1 on Master Ninja. That doesn't knock it down for some reason. Her bloodstream is 10 times worse than another. Well, we'll take it. Well, then I'm happy to be playing this version then. I got bodied. I'm running out of ginger ale, man. This was my backup drink. Okay. No? And at least get some damage there. Oh my lord. Alright, bro. Whatever you say. That's it. That's all the heals I got in the tank. You just gotta get lucky. Hey, I respect you for sticking it out this long. I personally, I would not watch some random guy play a game that I'd already beaten for this long. But it's the fun of streaming. I get to meet new people. Oh, that was good. I think we're gonna get scooped, but we'll try not to. Dude, I would watch somebody. Oh, I shouldn't have been yapping. I would watch somebody play Street Fighter for 4 hours if they were a low rank player, but they were receptive to my feedback. So I shouldn't say that. That actually helped. Okay. Oh, she also healed from that. That is so unfortunate. We need to not get Mind Flux. No. Oh, no. The problem is at this point I can't afford to take any chip damage. At all. Bro! I'll take a look. I'll show them a clip from Discord. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I do that a lot when after I finish a hard part in the game, or even after I watch a movie. I'll go watch videos like of other people's thoughts on the movie. I don't know if other people do that or that's a me thing. I enjoy doing that a lot. You decided she was blocking that today. That I'm at a loss what to do about. Sometimes you get the free flying swallow. Other than that, I have no idea what to do. That was really unfortunate how all the spacing worked out there. It seemed good. I still have another heal left? No, I don't. But I haven't done this yet. That was bad. I could have got more out of that. Oh, that's bad. Well, at least we got some damage there. Okay. Or you just don't want to take damage. That's tight. Okay. Piece of shit, man. Oh my god, it's clipping me. Dude. What do you want from me? It's about time I get my... Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet you. We do stream and I'll do my shilling. We stream about 3 to 4 days a week. Action games like this, like we did some of Jedi Fallen Order and stuff like that on stream, and then fighting games and retro games as well if you're into that kind of thing. So thanks for hanging out. Super nice to meet you. I'll see you around, and I'll definitely check out all the stuff you posted. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with whatever you got going on tomorrow, man. Super nice to meet you. Thanks for all the tips. I'll get it eventually. I also don't mind taking the trade there. Somehow the Phoenix has made everything worse, man. At least we got it a half. Oof. Just any air attack will get you clipped by that. Oh, it ain't worth. Sometimes you can hit her there. Sometimes you. That's good. When you get 3 hits there, that's pretty good. Early. That is crazy, dude. Oh, the stairs of my demise. Ooh. That's like not even worth it. It's not even worth it to try and trade. Ooh. If I caused them to get a knockdown, then it would be helpful. I can die. This is good. If you're like super patient, you just get 100 of those. That seems pretty crazy. It's okay. Okay. Does it count? Okay. What? Hey, what do I know? Come on. What'd I just do? Ow. I tried. I can die. Ow. Dude, fuck. Fuck. Okay, nice game. It's okay. Oh. Not close enough. Fuck, dude. Ah. Come. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Oh, oh, oh. My dear. I've been on this boss fight for hours. Oh my god. Get out of dodge. Oh, that is crazy. Either it's programmed just to not let you finish it, or I got the worst luck ever known to the human race. That was insane. But that's what you want. If that hits her, then you can take her on the ground. Oh, 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 oh. So that's all that had to happen, but it just decided not to happen, which seems really suspicious, to be honest. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. That's bad. Ooh. That's not the right move. Yeah, I fucked up. Ah, unfortunate. 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 Oof. Oof. Okay. That was crazy. She like passed through the geometry. How did that hit me? Explain. I need a play-by-play. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was supposed to do it earlier. Gosh darn. Even if we get hit by that, I can like trade decently. If you miss the flying swallow there, it's like game over, man. That's unfortunate. Not the spacing you want to be at. she starts doing some wild business. It was good. Nothing fishy's going on here. Oh, I could have got follow-up picks. If she grunts, you can get guaranteed follow-up. That was Phoenix's well spent. I think we're just a little too low. I don't think this is the run. On. Ah, that's not what I input. That's really unfortunate. Ah, that's not what I wanted either. That sucks. Unfortunate. Oh. We can heal. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. She went way too far away that time. I have no idea. That's wrong. That's unfortunate. We're just a little off rhythm. I don't know why that didn't count. We can't swing on that. Ain't no way. Oof. Oof, that was weird. What? I didn't know she could do that. I don't think she can do that. Okay. Somehow that is not correct. I don't know what I do differently other than the thousands of other times I've done it. That doesn't want to work. Oh, press it 3 times. Pressing it 3 times is for fools. Okay. Oof. I didn't follow up quick enough there. But this is not going to be the one anyway. Alright, let's refill Jet. Yeah, already been had heal. I knew she was too far, but I just didn't want to accept it. Because I want to go to bed sometime. Bum, 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 bum. That's nice. You can get some bonus damage there, and I think it's worth risking it for the biscuit. Oh, it bugged out. It bugged out. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh. We needed that hit. Goodbye. My brain was broken after that hit, that blind swallow didn't come out. Well, it's better than getting hit by it, to be honest. It's not what you want, but that's not what's up, man. What are you doing up at this hour? I've been on this boss fight for 4 hours. I think maybe 5 hours now. Uh-oh. I knew it wasn't gonna work. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm starting to know when it's not gonna come out when I want it to come out. Just like in Street Fighter. I can't explain why my execution's bad, but I know when it is. Okay. I could have actually swung there. My sleep schedule turned to poops. Working on him a lot. Obviously, I want to see it when it's done. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, I blew it. I blew it. Mine's been bad too. I was really sick a few weeks ago, so I missed a whole bunch of work. And then when you're sick, you sleep whenever. So, kind of messed me up. Not that I was doing good before, but. I heal you already? I did. Okay, goodbye. They abandoned me. As we can see, none of that hit her, due to reasons. Due to excellent game design. Bro, can I get out of here? It's like when I'm in the corner in Tekken. That's not what you want, because it leaves you vulnerable to getting scooped. When she grunts, that means you get a guaranteed follow-up. That's something I can teach you guys about women. Oh. Oh. Even pressing like the light attack button again gets you hit there. That's not what we want. That's not that bad though. You can take a little damage from that. It's not the end of the world. And then that's the ideal situation. Oh. Bro. Unruly behavior. Almost. Oh no, I don't know if that's not the hardest one to dodge. Fucked it up. Okay, I didn't get scooped. Bro. Would you die already, lady? I fucked that. How did I fuck that up? I did not fuck that up. It's the 2 hits there are guaranteed. I've done this boss fight like 50 times. The 2 hits after she whiffs that are guaranteed. It just completely screwed me over. That is crazy. That's happened a few times where when I get her low, it just like she becomes completely invulnerable to everything. Fucked up. Oh, I fucked up, chat. We're out here getting scooped. We were doing good. It was a good run. See, it's guaranteed. If you hit her with that and she grunts, the 2 hits is guaranteed. Except when I'm about to win, and then it's not guaranteed. And I can eat a dick. That's like never worth. Consult your local law enforcement. That is not what I desired to put in, but it's what came out. Alright, let's see, man. Can it be done? Still no. There we go, baby. Give me that. Oh my god, I did it. Holy cannoli, 4 hours, man. What a boss fight. Thank you guys for the love. The critical hit. That usually whiffs if you just do it raw, but somehow Fates decided that we could take a rare W on this channel. So I enjoyed it. My clip button disappeared, man. Could you clip that if you're available, anti-sky? Well, I don't know why the clip button was like, yo, peace. Wait, maybe I got it. Yes. Yes, I think I got it. Holy Jesus Christo. Okay. So I went to a save point. Save points don't necessarily matter because this is the last mission. But I'm not gonna try and finish it tonight. Unless if I know for a fact it's just one more quick boss fight. Not quick, but you know what I mean? Like not 5,000 phases. Yeah, this guy's dead AF. I even go back to save, even if I wanted to. No. So it doesn't matter what my name is. We gotta search around thoroughly. Is there any healing items I should know about? Is there any other Squidwards I should know about? Because we only have this one healing item to get us through the last boss. And I was hoping at least a save point to heal my HP. Let's take a look. What? Oh my god. That is crazy. Oh. Usually after a boss fight, I'll let you continue. We'll see. What happened? That'd be wild if last checkpoint was before the boss fights. It's not. It's right here. Okay. That would be like a crime against the human race because it was 2 boss fights in a row. So my fear is that. Let's see if we can get to a save point. My fear is that since we're on chapter select, it won't let us like stop normally, and I won't be able to pick up where I left off. Truly, that should be the end of a chapter, and this should be a new chapter. But for some reason, they decided to make the last chapter hella long. These guys also usually don't do that much damage. I feel. Thank you for the clip, anti-sky. You get the back up. I'll check which one has the better. I managed to get something. I'll check which one has the better timing. I'm gonna put that on YouTube. I don't dare waste my healing item. Here. My heart sank when it said last checkpoint, because usually that means last save point. But this is the checkpoint. There's not like a quick save function. There's not like anything I could utilize here. Craziness. Crazy. I'm fine to use an info here. So hopefully some of them will drop out. Maybe I switch to the dragon sword. I've been using the dragon sword, so maybe I'm a little more used to it. Imagine if forgetting to pick this up every time somehow soft locked the game. I appreciate it. I'm glad someone was here to witness my struggle. No, I can't get through the door anymore. I'm all out of gas. You can tell I'm out of gas. Doors. The hardest boss now is the door. I swear they do not normally do that much damage. Like when you do this, when you do the command grab, you're fully invincible. So it prevents them from doing any funny business. Why did that whiff? I'm blasting them again. There's more health on the ground over there. Well, I got his head. That usually most opponents cannot attack once their head is cut off. Oh. This sometimes that cuts their heads off, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god. Please give me that. Okay. I don't know who else is left. I think it's just trash guys left, but I'm like not sure. No, this guy could be dangerous. If those guys get a good strang off, they can do 50%. Okay. Well, I guess we're in the underworld now. This is enough to be one chapter. That's pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
Still, it hungers for blood. The sacrifice is inadequate. It must have more!
Finally, bro. Let's save first. Who knows what could be in this chest? These guys fuck you up. That is so fucked up. I had a feeling. Okay, let's save again now. And what do we actually have for money? This is the important question. All we have is enough. We don't even have enough for one of these. That is wild. After all that. That is brutal, man. So there's no point in this shop even being here. For us, maybe if we have better luck. I'm gonna call it there. Whatever's through that door, I'm not man enough to face. Hold on. The only thing I want to see is if there's like some trash guys here, I could get the money from them to at least buy an herb for next time. No, never mind, dude. Nasty. We'll try him once to see how much. You actually can damage him with the bow, which is unusual. Usually bosses like are like, nah. And actually they may drop health. So sometimes it's useful having Joe random guys. I'm supposed to cut his tentacles? Well, he's down here with me now. Yeah, he already doesn't seem that crazy compared to the last one. And at least we have full health. Well, I said that, but then who knows how much. A lot of the bosses have command grabs that do like 70% for no reason. I assume there's another boss after this. Right? If it's classic NES fashion, when there's no way we're going to stop the archfiend from being resummoned. He will be resummoned, and then we got to fight him. I don't know, man. So my concern is, since I did chapter select, if the game crashes, I think I'll lose all my progress. It won't count it as a checkpoint, even though it is a checkpoint. There's actually like no way to minimize the game, even though I have an on borderless window, which does decrease the chances that it will crash. But also, if somebody accidentally walks in here and like presses the select chapter button, we'll be effed in the A, man. I'm very ambivalent, torn on what to do. So in a lot of big boy bosses, this is the weapon to use. Yeah, they do a decent chunk. Okay, I can't do anything. It also might be a little too slow. So we at least can do some amount of damage. Yeah, that has a good strength you can use on some bosses if it hits them. Well, that lightning is hard to dodge. Still, that is not bad. So I think this is the weapon of choice. I'm trying to, if you execute an enemy, you got iframes. So I'm trying to do that before he fucking claps me. Okay. Seems good. Seems legit. Let's try this. Please, just get executed. Thank you. My brain is gone, dude. It's gone. Okay. I can do that if I want. Okay. It's not letting me move the camera, which is super annoying. And that's all it's gonna let you get. And then you gotta keep moving when this happens. I can't see anything. We wolfed it. We wolfed it. I knew more guys would spawn at some point. They just can't help themselves with that shit. They could drop some health, that would be nice. I don't know, we got them below half in only a couple tries. I think you can't do anything here. You're just waiting for him to come fight you like a man. I don't know why the execute doesn't want to work half the time. That is annoying. Oh, well, he wasn't missing an arm, actually. Oh, that's not what you want to do. You can get 1 or 2 hits in if it's worth. Bro. Maybe if I do it 1,000 times, I'll learn when the gap is. But that seems crazy. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, we could try it at least once with the dragon sword, just out of curiosity. But it's annoying because I can't fucking see anything. Maybe it's good to do now because he can actually get hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. You might take some damage though, but if you can actually hit him during that, it's worth it. I don't know. It works when it feels like it though. It seems doable. It seems possible that it could be done by a human being. Okay, extra info is nice. Bro. I don't know if it's working, man. He keeps getting my ass. I think it was going better with the big sword. Personally, that's my thought. I don't know what that is. Some anime shit. He didn't give an F. Yeah, it's just not worth getting clipped by that. Oh, that's a scoop? Okay, I got a scoop. I don't know if it's worth taking a hit there. And as soon as they spawn, you can do this, which gets you through it, which is nice. But if they don't drop any health, I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I can use my last heal, but I don't know truly if he's the last boss. Well, you can always reset the. I guess you can always reset the checkpoint if it's not. I'm thinking thoughts. I'm pressing the button. Thank you. I mean, it's not like I need money at this point in time. Oh, get done, got scooped. Yeah, let's pop it. Let's just see what we can learn. Or we don't have to commit to using it. Oh, you got me, dude. That was the scoop of my discontent. Oh, bro, he's blasting me out of everything. Then more spawners. That guy just kind of left over. We'll burn it. We'll learn. We'll educate ourselves. Uh-oh. Whoa. Seems kind of wasteful now, but whatever. I'm gonna use it. I might as well use it. Oof. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I think the two-hitter might be worth the trade. Well, now he's just being rude. I assume one more round of guys spawns at the end, but we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Health, in as much as it will save me. I guess it's not. I don't know if it's worth taking the lightning. But if he's just gonna do that every time, I don't understand how you can win. Oof. I'm also out of beverages. That almost always takes a limb off of one of them. But for some reason, this guy ate his Wheaties today. Actually, health on the ground there. In so much as it's like worth all the pain I just endured. I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it or accomplishes anything. Oh, me heal. I haven't healed yet. Oof. The tentacle blast, man. Oh, Nimble. That's sick. We got lucky that we avoided that. That's what I was afraid of. We gotta move our ass. I can't believe I got swooped by that guy. I can't believe that hit me, dude. We're hella dead. No, we're not. Yes, we are. That is crazy. It's extremely doable. I'm just not sure if this is the last boss or not. Oh, you still a Dagger Dino? Yeah, I did it, man. I can't believe you're back, bro. Don't ruin your sleep schedule for me. So he doesn't seem so bad, but I can't sleep. I was gonna stop after that too, but I don't want to leave my PC on and just hope. Use the flame nimble. Yeah, that's. I'm trying, but I'm trying to ration it for wise times. I also find it interesting that the bow works on him, because the bow almost never works on bosses. I'm trying to wait till he lightnings, right, so I can use the iframes. That's my current strategy, insofar as I have one. Oh no, I don't want to. I want to upload that blue nympho, blue fucking juice. Oh man, it hit me. Oh my god. Getting blasted by that guy. It's not gonna do him in though. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. You do big boy damage. I'm trying. I think I almost got him with what I got cooking now. But you got, yeah. It's not. It's nothing compared to her, man. That's not worth. That's not worth. See, I'm trying not to use Ninpo here because I'm like, you could just take these guys out easily and save the Ninpo for later. But I'm still evaluating which approach I like. Then you get three hits guaranteed, which is pretty good. That's the only annoying thing, man. I'm gonna generally say that's not worth, but it could be worth. Oh, I should heal. I should heal. I should heal. Super annoying, dude. I don't know how that hit me. Craziness. Oh, fuck. We're dead here. I tend to use Omnium here since the next two bosses after. I didn't know there was two bosses after. That's something. That's what I was trying to find out by playing the game. So I probably won't finish it tonight then, and I probably should save some healing. I at least want to kill him and see what's up. Because now I've gotten so close to doing so. But like I said, I don't think we'll finish tonight. I'm just nervous about leaving my console on. Console, PC. Oh, this guy's disarmed. I gotta not be hitting that. Easy all uses the bow. Still, I don't know. It's 3 a.m. here, and I got big work in the morning. You can get a hit there without taking damage if you're lucky, but yeah, you had the timing just right, and I thought I had it. Oh, we were doing good at dodging that. You want to block the second hit, dodge third one. That's what you want to do. But I'm having trouble with it. Oh, you already? I did. But this is not the run. And the nice thing is you have the infinite retry. I'm just afraid of losing my progress. Because I'm using chapter select, so I'm afraid if the game crashes, I'll leave it on, but if it crashes, then I'll have to do Elizabeth again, which is like, kill me. Uh-oh. I feel like I dodged that. I pressed the button, but it didn't happen. That's so annoying, dude. Oh, that's worth. I think that's worth. Maybe it is worth just blasting him right away. Just to get this part out of the way. Oh. That seems worth, in my professional opinion. Uh-oh, but you gotta actually hit him. Might as well pop it now. Better off timing it for the end, right? Whoa. Oh. Learning something new. Yeah. It's semi-effective. I don't know. Ooh. Then if you execute them, you can iframes your way through this part without taking too much damage. But still. All you get for a reward is to get a few free bow shots on them. Okay. Yeah, the best thing to do would be to time it so that's when he's ending. Right, so you can then go in there, here. That seems kind of good. It's one of the strats of all time. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Well, you got me. I thought that was me executing the rando guy. You kill him with the bow. You can kill him with your sword. Yeah, but I assume it does not heal me between fights.
Mighty archfiend, fearless and supreme. My flesh and blood become your sacrifice.
We're going above ground. They couldn't have split us into 2 chapters, huh, man? Oh, but it does heal you. It does heal you. David's way to fight him, but you just beat him. Yeah, yeah, that was okay, but I don't know if I'm gonna miss my grains of spiritual life. That's my current fear. I see. Oh, I see. Now what do I do? Oh, there we go. I see. Now I gotta fight some men. That is so much damage, bro. Listen, then you gotta dodge that and then shoot the middle. You look exhausted. I am, bro. I am. Is there any point to swing it as I've been going for almost 8 hour stream? Since 8:30 p.m. 6 hour stream. I knew it would take me a while. I budgeted time for this chapter, but I still didn't imagine it would be like this. Wait, is he healing? Oh no, bro. And dodge. Okay, by the beef sludge. You gotta hit him in the crotch. Of course, everyone's weakness. Like you said, this is not that bad. You just gotta like actually pay attention. Rinse and repeat. So you going downtown, uptown? What am I supposed to do? Did he blow a hole in the wall? Oh, I see. I can go up. I can go up. Only heals you back to the red point. What do we got here? Okay. My one herb. This one herb means everything to me. Well, how do I know when I'm at the proper zone? I guess I'm just gonna keep going. I have no reason to suspect otherwise. Bam! Okay, what's up, bro? Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to maybe try to hit his hands. But I only assume not. Oh. So again, I'm very ambivalent here if I should use this herb here or save it. I'm dead? Okay. Now I'm dead. Get to go up. He broke the wall. Yeah. How far behind is the YouTube stream? That's right. He's back to full. But so am I. So now that I know what to do, it's a big difference. He's charging his laser. I like how it's not the hole in his chest. Bingo YouTuber, what's up, man? How you doing? But it's actually the hole in his crotch that you're supposed to shoot at. Welcome, welcome, man. It's a 6-hour stream. Nice to have some company. How you guys doing? Is he going? Okay. Can that actually hit people? Is this always an herb? We're getting there. Alright, bro. Now, what's the tell when he's gonna swing his arm? How do I know? I guess we said the best thing to do is just not to give him time to do so. Oh, but he sometimes is firing his laser. He's firing his laser. which means he's firing his laser. No mas. So I'm saving these herbs. I'm saving these herbs. If there's another herb, I'm saving it. Where am I going? Oh, over here. That's beautiful. We're going all the way up. Okay, I love getting blasted. I mean, she's gonna fire his laser or something. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing. You want to blast him before he does anything like that. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't know you could do that. I don't know why I ate those. Whatever's happening next, I need a beverage. Ugh. Ryu's like, I know it's not over. I played the first game. All right, dual swords. All right, that's probably what I would default to anyway. Oh, what the hell? One drop of blood? Excuse me. That was disgusting. I apologize. Oh my lord. Thanks for the tips, man. Okay, the bow does work, but okay, we get healed to full, and we have a green and a herb to work with, and a ninpo. I think we have a no, we don't have a devil fruit. Okay. Oh, but he does big boy damage, man. Whoa, what the hell? So we can use our heals every time. Oh, let's pop that, right? Oh my god, he does so much damage. He does so much damage, and we do so little damage to him. The beam? Okay, we'll try the beam strats. Oh, hey, you're right. Now, I don't know if I would ever figure that out on my own. But it does help things. And assuming there's no more phases, that's very doable. I mean, am I too far to the left? No. So the beam just whiffs a lot. Okay, that's not bad for a first try, though. So is it like a bug? Is it intended? I mean, it can't be intended to be that easy to dodge. 4 is such a weird number of hits. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why that could be dangerous to use. Because it's slow. It's only a bug in Sigma 2 and Black 2. Not, oh, not in Vanilla 2. Well, maybe I'll redo it sometime without knowing about that strat. But for now, I think I just gotta go to bed. But if he just does that over and over again, he can fuck you up. I have to go over there? Okay, no. Oh, that. I haven't seen that attack yet at all. Ever. And then you can wail on him more while he's whiffing it. Oh, but he can scoop you. Oof. Below half, though. Below half. For another bosses since for some reason the beam hits you, but it's an attack, so you would think it's supposed to hit you. So it's more like this is the version that's bugged. But who knows, man? Who knows? I can't quite grasp the hitbox on that. And just don't get scooped. Yeah, that's all. Okay, I hate when he does double, man. He's being kind of spicy this time. It's confusing. Yeah, it's only one with this issue. So maybe they made it a little easier on purpose. Who knows, man? Oh, you can use that good old string. Oh wow. Ridley's like staying in the air for this long. But I wonder if I do the string where it goes airborne, if that will dodge the grab for me. Let's see. Bro. Alright. Well, it doesn't do that much. Nope. He can definitely still grab you. But yeah, this won't take too long compared to the other ones. I would love to have like one or two more ninpo or healing items. And the only problem is if he decides to grab when you're recovering from that, that could be bad. Like that. This here. Bro, it's not worth. Because that does so much. It seems good in theory. Also, him diving onto the platform has like no hitbox on it. What's left? No, I have nothing left. I got nothing left. Oh, but he can scoop right away. That's very unfortunate. So we're dead, I think. No. That's unfortunate because you don't know how many times he's gonna do it. That's the only annoying thing. It's not worth it. Taking so much damage. Up to 4 times, but not more than. Okay. Okay, we got that. Well, you just assume it's 4. But you could say it's intended that the laser's intended to be his vulnerable point. That's when you can hit him. But that seems weird. I should not do that. That is not wise. Oh, okay. Okay, I feel that I moved. Let's herb it up. Was he doing that? Oh, he's like facing the wrong way. Yeah, I can see how it's like semi unfinished. Just take the 1 or 2 hits there. That's the smartest thing to do. And then when you see that, just go in. Take the 1 hit, right? Until you see the laser. You might as well. Don't be stupid. I was thinking about being stupid. I was stupid. Uncle to execute him? Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Easy clap. 7-hour stream, easy clap. It could be, man. We did it. We did it, man. It was a true team effort. Holy shit. This game's sick. Maybe not as sick as the first one, but it's sick. Sorry, when I tab out, you lose audio for a second. Woo! But thanks for all the tips, man. And the support. So you guys can see, I know there's a few other folks here, I think, like, we're not a big channel. We're a teeny tiny channel. But that's the reason I stream. Like, just a little bit of support. Like, bro, you can do it. You can do it. It goes a long way. So it's much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed, man. I enjoyed this game. It has its rough patches. Maybe I should not have played on very hard. I wish my save file, I lose my save file halfway through. But it's still a sick game, and I'm glad I finished it. I'm glad I knocked it off my bucket list. Time for Ninja Gaiden 3. Well, I may or may not do that one on stream. Because I said I have it on Switch. I can either get it on, is it on Steam? I can get it on Steam, or I can get my capture card up and running. Three is a way different game from these two. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. It's almost more like a Dynasty Warriors game or something. The best review I ever heard was when the collection came out on Switch. Some review I saw on Metacritic said, for only $40, you get 2 of the best action games ever made and Ninja Gaiden 3. Which I found funny, but I'll still play it. I'll still play it. Hell yeah, man. The deed is done. I do not normally skip credits, but I'm like, I'm tired, boss. Ain't no way. I thought that was really funny. DevOps. Well, they had DevOps back then. Emmanuel Master Rodriguez. Is that you, Fo? Vanilla Credits is much cooler. So I usually put up a clip from the stream the same night, but I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm tired. My voice is shot. It's time for bed. Oof. There's always a certain amount of pride and accomplishment that comes from finishing the game. After all that, you still feel like playing it. It does have high replay value. And obviously you can chase the leaderboards for the high score modes and stuff. But the thing is, you can easily play this again using different weapons, using different ninpo. I think it's only some of the rougher parts and some of the like dumber boss fights that hold it back from being like an all-time classic, the same way the first one is. And like the staircase on chapter 13 is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. As much as it makes great memes, like why stop at 500 guys? Make it 5,000 guys. Now it's a real challenge. We actually did it, man. Some hell or high water. Only game which would be controversial. I don't really like Ninja Gaiden. You don't really like Ninja Gaiden 1 that much. Did you like Ninja Gaiden Black? As a, you know what I mean, the NES version. After beating it, you don't find yourself playing it that much. True, and there's always the mission modes and everything, but still. I've played it start to finish twice, and I don't know. That's rare for me to even do it twice. So I don't know if I would ever do it a third time.
Darkness is destined to lift in the end. I still have much left to do.
Yo. Ooh. From the modern trilogy. Definitely Ninja Gaiden 2. Okay, good to know. Well, you're the most knowledgeable of these games that's ever come by here, anyway. So yeah, you see, so I finished it. What had happened was I lost my save file halfway through. Like something dumb happened with Steam Cloud. So then I used the editor to unlock chapter select. And so I played the back half of the game using chapter select. So I was like unbelievably, I didn't want to stop tonight and not and have to fight Elizabeth again, because that would then I would have to kill myself. But it's a unbelievably thorough challenge overall. A fun game, if not, like I said, if not as much of an all-time classic as the first one. Still a great game, and people are memeing about. It's funny that the best game of 2025 is a remake, and it might be true, man. I still have plenty of other games to play this year, but still, this game is sick. Yeah, thanks very much for all the tips, man, all the strats, and like I said, mainly the encouragement. Super nice to meet you, hang out with you. I'll check out all your vids and your clips and stuff. It's cool to meet somebody who's like passionate about a certain game and super knowledgeable about it. Anyone else who's floating around here on Twitch and on YouTube, thanks very much. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks very much. If you subbed, if you follow, we're a small channel. It helps out. Um, I'm obviously going to bed. I got work in the morning, man, and my voice is shot. Now I know what big time streamers go through. I don't usually stream for 7 hours like that. Oh, we got to follow. I think it's AQZ on Kick. We got a new follow on Kick, which is rare. GG's anti-scam. Thanks for hanging out, man. I've not had my eye on the Twitch chat that much. So thanks for hanging out, man. Next stream is on Thursday. We'll probably play some Tekken, some Street Fighter. I don't think we'll start 3 right away if we're gonna do 3. But we'll probably play some Tekken, some Street Fighter on Thursday. Regularly scheduled programming, clips going up 4 times a week. Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate you guys. Okay, take care. Sleep tight.